Yo, what's up, badasses? Hello. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. Yes, tonight is going to be a straight ASMR stream. Thank you all for being here. It's just one of those days, so we'll be just kind of spending some time together, and I'll be doing some reading through some coffee talk with you all this evening. But I appreciate you all being here, and I cannot do tummy noise ASMR because I have abs. So, sorry. I am actually in shape. But it's good to have you all here. And we can go ahead and get started in just a little bit. Hello. Hey guys. Thanks for being here. Hope you all are doing well. Hi, hi. So, you're gonna get your typical voice acting, gamer girl type stuff tonight. Hello, Hunter. Hello, hello. Hello, Danny. Hey guys. It's nice to hear that there's someone else who likes night tapes. I've been listening to them quite a lot lately. So I really do enjoy their vibe. But I thought we'd just kind of start some things off with just a little bit of a chit-chat before we jump into things tonight. But I hope you all are doing well. Thank you all for joining me tonight. Tonight is going to be very much a very, very chill, relaxed, rainy day type stream. The reason why I'm starting so late is because I literally ended up falling asleep. I actually ended up falling asleep while I was setting up for stream. So, after I ate my dinner, I actually just passed out in my chair. So yeah, sorry for starting late. Yes, Slade, it's very okay for you to relax here. That's what tonight is all about, so no worries. Very okay. I've slept most of my day away. Honestly, today could have been one of those days. I would have liked it to be one of those days, really. But as per usual, a cat has things to do. So because I have things I have to do, I can't always just sleep. But I have been pretty bad with my time lately. I've been pretty shitty with my time lately, and not very smart about it, so I have to really kind of work on that. But if you're looking for a place to rest, a place to chill, and just kind of relax, maybe even get some more rest if you desire, you're more than welcome to be here tonight. That is what tonight's stream is for. So We are in the sweater, we're in the glasses, we have the braids, we have the soothing voice. At least I hope it'll be soothing. I certainly hope so. But it's good to have you guys here. Hello Michael, by the way. Hello Dylan. I don't know if Jedi is still here after that message, but Jedi, if you're still here, hello, hi, welcome. Hello Hiki, it's good to see you, if you're still here. Hello Saju, if you're still around. And I appreciate you all being here this evening. Hello Kyomu, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for being here. It's good to see you guys. Hello Cement, welcome in. I hope you're doing well and having a good night. But yes, tonight we will be playing through some more coffee talk, and it's going to be very much a story time, quiet time, ASMR stream where I read some stories, or read a story to you guys, and you all can get some relaxation, maybe even fall asleep. But I just wanted to talk with you guys for a little bit, just see how you all are doing. I hope you all are doing well and had a great weekend. We don't do these streams very often. Oh, hello Kyomo, if I didn't say hello to you, by the way. Hello, good to see you. Thanks for being here. But we don't do these streams very often. But sometimes I'm just in the mood to be pretty relaxed and pretty chilled out. So I hope that is chill with you guys. Hello Trooper, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the 30 biddies. Thank you so much. And just to be sure, is my voice able to be heard clearly? Are you all hearing me very clearly? Is it very audible? Is it hard to hear me at all? Okay. Your voice is very lovely. Yes, thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. Thank you. And yep. Okay. Thank you, Trooper. Thank you, Apple. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna stay right where we are and just enjoy some storytelling. So get comfy, get yourself comfortable, get something to drink if you need it, and I suppose we'll just kind of jump into things tonight. Thank you, Sly. The music will be turned down. Actually, the music will be turned off, actually. So we won't be hearing the music very much because there's video game music. So because of that, we'll be very much rolling with the music that is already in the game. So I don't think you'll have to worry too much about that. So, but thank you for letting me know. I'm hoping that the game will be balanced well enough for you all to be able to relax. And have a very comfy, relaxing evening tonight. Alright, so let's go ahead and get started. I don't really want to waste too much more time, but I really do appreciate you guys keeping me company tonight. it really has been, it's been kind of one of those days where I genuinely just want to take it slow and take it easy. I almost canceled tonight. I almost canceled my stream tonight, but I don't think that is fair to you guys. I need a very good reason to cancel, and me being a cat is not a good reason. me having cat things and cat tiredness is not a good reason to end my stream, so I wanted to bring you all along for the coziness and the ride. Hello, OCD Brain. Hello, welcome. So I am doing just that. So let's enjoy each other's company. Let's keep it very light. There are some rewards that are still on, so there you can still use your channel points. Typically, I have everything off, but there are still some things that you can mess around with if you so choose. But that I'll leave that up to you guys. So, but beyond that, it's good to see you guys, and I appreciate you all joining me for tonight's stream. Hello, Shadow. Welcome in. Hello, welcome. OMGs. Hi. It's good to see you, Shadow. Thanks for being here tonight. So, we're gonna go ahead and you missed what's up with my voice. Well, according to the category, this is ASMR. So, there's nothing wrong with my voice. There's nothing wrong with my voice at all. It's just gonna be a very chill, relaxing stream. Yeah. So instead of canceling my stream, I decided to bring you all along for the ride. So we're going to make sure that you all can enjoy the game. Hopefully the game will pop up. Will it load? No, it's not going to load. Okay, great. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Sorry about that. Hello, Viva, by the way. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. So, let me see about getting this sorted. Okay. There we go. And the audio. Well, okay. Oh my goodness. Why did I do this beforehand? I'm supposed to be a professional streamer. I'm not gonna lie, your ASMR voice has me melting right now. Well, I'm glad. That's definitely the point. I really want you guys to just chill out and keep it easy. Keep it very, very easy tonight. So it's good to have you guys here this evening. I'm just making some quick adjustments so that we can make sure that you guys can hear everything in the game properly. But of course, this sort of thing happens. When I need things to work. Of course. Yeah, hello Shala. Hello, welcome in. We'll just keep the music playing while I'm adjusting some stuff. I thought I had everything good to go, but apparently not. It's good to see you, Shaw. Thanks so much for dropping in. I hope you've had a great weekend. Why does this not want to work? I'll be honest, I kind of forgot this game existed. Yeah. I think a lot of people forgot this game existed. It's very, very much, it's very obscure, very indie game. And I would very, very much like to have you guys hear it. Okay, there we go. Okay, so there we go. So we got the audio working. And this is going to be the plan for tonight. We're just going to play through this game very chill. Kinda glad you're going to play a game. Your voice in battle tapes playing would relax me into my next life. Thank you, Sly. As much as I'd like to just keep playing battle tapes, the music in this game is quite good. Very relaxing, I think. So I figured we would just have the game from the music from the game, rather, playing, and we can just kind of do that instead. As beautiful as your voice is, I really hate to go, but I'll fall asleep at my desk if I stay. I totally understand, Shadow. I totally understand. Please take care. Thank you for dropping in, and I'm glad that I could make you feel some semblance of relief and relaxation while you were here. I'm glad that I could help you feel that a little bit. So, no worries. But for the rest of you who can be here relaxing, yeah, have a great night too. Much love, Shadow. Have a great night as well. Thank you for dropping in. But for the rest of us, let's go ahead and get into things. How is the music? How is the music for you guys in the game? Is it chill? Is it not too loud? Is it hearable? Very jazzy? Music good? Okay. Cool. Great. Okay. So it's perfect? Okay. Wonderful. Okay. Let's jump into it then. I haven't played this game in over a year, so I don't know where we are. But we're gonna jump into it and figure it out together. So, again, chat, get cozy. Grab yourself something to drink. And let's go ahead and jump into things. This is a new game to you? Okay. This will be your first time seeing the game? Yeah, that's great. That's awesome. I like to play games that people don't typically know about. And that's what we do here. We play usually badass games that people don't really know about. But tonight we're playing a cozy game that not many people may have heard about. Yeah, it's I believe the last time I turned on this game was sometime, I think the date said it was June 2024, something like that. I think it was definitely 2024 though. So let's just go ahead and jump into it. Okay. The evening whispers. Saturday, September 26th, 2020. Cats are the best creatures on Earth, research has proven. We're already off to a fantastic start, chat. This game knows what's up. Who watches The Watchmen in Seattle? Atlantic countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash. Start the day. Welcome. Oh. Welcome. Hello there. Good evening. Good evening, sir. Usual earthling linguistic problem. We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. You can call us whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh yes, we have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. What do you mean? It is all right. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. Have you decided on what to order then? Okay, we would like to order anything. Anything? Anything. Hey, that's me for real, for real. Don't care what you call me, sir or ma'am. Just don't say I'm late for anything food related. Okay. That is reasonable. That certainly does make things quite easy. Okay, so that's the dialogue. We have a phone. Tomodachi. So these are my friends, apparently. Storyteller Georgie, Gala, Lua, Bailey's, Hyde, Rachel. Oh, okay, so we have certain friends, and this is how we learn how to like make stuff that they like, I guess. Okay, so we will take a look at that later. Right now we need to figure out how to make stuff, so I actually don't remember anything about this game. So here comes the tricky part. I forgot how to make stuff. So we'll do green tea. Green tea with ginger. And honey. Brew. So this is ginger honey green tea. We will serve it. Your drink is ready, sir. Got my vote for Barista of the Year. Hey, don't give me that title just yet. I'm just waiting to fuck things up. I hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. Put his finger in the drink. It's crazy. You think one of the phone apps might have the recipes if needed? Okay. Alright, that's fair. Thank you for the 19 months, Crusader. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in, Crusader. I hope you've had a great weekend, and I appreciate the 19 months. Very much appreciated. Yes? Well, if you want Bartender of the Year, go watch her mix drinks in the Valhalla bar. Yes, exactly. I'm much better at the Valhalla bar. I'm much better at making alcoholic beverages for people. So, I think I'm more of a bartender than a barista, honestly. But that's alright. Oh, nothing. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yes? Why did you put your finger in the drink? That is a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yes, drinking it. Oh, yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Usually, a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? It is what you call a plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. You mean a straw? Yes, we wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly you can drink without it. Yet the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76% of all drinking occasions we encountered. Drinking with a finger reminds me of the scary movie Aliens that relieve themselves with their finger. Ooh, that's gross. Ooh, with their finger? Ew. Things I've stuck my finger in, I'm not sure I want to taste. Yeah, guys, not many reasons to stick your fingers in things. It's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. And it has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. Yo, straws create a lot of shit. A lot of pollution. Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? The same as we just did. But thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthlings' decision-making processes. I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived. Where did you come from, sir? Far. It would be too complicated to tell you all the details. But we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission? Yes. What kind of mission? Find what the Earthlings call a female. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And then breed. Yo, what's up, Nomi? Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Nomi. I already knew it was going to go there. I just had a feeling. I had a feeling it was going to go there. I knew it was going to go there. Oh my goodness, I fucking knew it. So you came from a faraway place to find a date? Date? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardon us. But no, our mission also does not have anything to do with fruits. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. Yeah, it fucking is. Yeah, it is. It's very confusing. English is hard. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. Well, at least they're straight to the point. Yeah, basically. Very much straight to the point. We're here to breed with females and catgirls. I don't even know, Sly. I don't even know. Of all the places we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods. Can't argue with that. So, how's the mission so far? Not good. We are using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Although the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh. I never heard about... Wait. Are you talking about a dating app? This system used a fire symbol as their sign. Wait. Tinder, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. I almost forgot myself. What's up, Ray? Hello, welcome in. Good to see you, Ray. Thank you for the cheese smack. You are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the application. I'm doing well, Nomi. Things are well. We're just having a very relaxing stream tonight. Keeping it very, very chill. Oh, nice. I hope you're having a good time. Thanks for dropping in while at a shooting range. But yeah, I appreciate you dropping in. Waiting is really boring. Got you. Well, I certainly hope that that you're still able to enjoy yourself and your day. But thanks for dropping in and saying hello. What do you mean, contradictions? According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, it means you do want to breed. And when two interactees swipe right between each other, they can commence the introduction to the breeding process. It didn't go well, I assume. Most of them started communicating with very big letters on the communication platform. And they said some words that cannot be considered proper. I don't know what to say about that, but you said most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad? Oh, some of them are laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear. But some did? Yes, but we got confused with the way they communicate. No outcome from the meetings. Even though we decided to go to various recommended places according to our database. And this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places? Yes. Interesting. Then you're here to meet someone? Yes. But she should have arrived some time ago. Maybe each Earthling also has a different interpretations of time. Yeah, we do. We do, for sure. I didn't think this was gonna be how the game started off, guys, but yeah, I don't think I'll be banging anybody. I'm a barista, so I don't think I'll be banging anybody. That's... But I did not anticipate that this was going to be where things started off. Poor bro got ghosted, probably. Who knows? We'll see. You're right about that. Oh, there goes the door. Good evening, miss. Evening. Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. Okay, so brew pad, cafe latte, coffee milk. Thank you for the hint, Apple. Coffee milk brew. Let's do some latte art. Ooh, that's bad. A reset. I'm terrible at latte art. create and serve your first latte art. Hello, Destroyer. Welcome in. Hello, hello. It has been forever, but I've still been streaming. But welcome in. Your order is ready, miss. Thank you. How is it? Good. Glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. Excuse us? Yes. Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. No, I'm not waiting for someone. I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes. I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we are waiting for someone from this app. And she is an orc, just like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But is your name Uruk-hai-69? Oh my god. Is this guy sane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. So, you have not answered our question. Are you Uruk-hai-69? No. My name is Myrtle, and I never use Uruk-hai-69 anywhere. Oh. You really are not her. Of course I'm not. Seriously, men nowadays. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends? Or go to a club or something. But we don't have any friends on Earth. Hey, when you say he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up till now, they're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting, but when you said club, which activities are you talking about? According to the search result, there are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting, like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies. That's a convention. That's a convention. Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance she's not coming.
I'm sorry to have to be the one to break it to you.
She's probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her?
We have. She read it according to the application.
Did she reply?
No.
Ouch. If she didn't reply, I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming.
I believe Miss Myrtle here is right.
That was... We are a pretty objective people. But somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling.
This has happened before?
Many times.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But it might be a sign you need to change your strategy.
Earthlings use strategies to breed.
The most complicated strategies, in fact.
Your kind never cease to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore.
You can stay if you like.
Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately, but we will visit this place again in the future.
Coffee talk is great. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying it, and hopefully you'll continue to enjoy it. And hello, Verona.
You have a very nice place, owner.
Please, just call me Nepherti.
Thank you for your time, Nepherti. And for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth.
Sure. It's called norm, by the way. The, breeding norms. Although you can use strategy as the key word.
We will keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off.
Take care on your way. Whoa, boy. Who the hell was that? Oh, hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Laika the dog? A date from a dating app. I should have been here. What does their date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common. But it doesn't have to be that literal, you know. I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? They might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishman in New York alien? Or alien? Alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions. I don't know. Wow. Like, super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here. But, wow. Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's it going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing. With capital T and W. It's going pretty well, actually. Nice. May I see it? Eh? Caught. Caught. She got caught. What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. You're right. I actually have prepared a printout of the draft. So you were planning to show it all along? I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill. And I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. Alright, alright. Let me get it out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. I will. Now, will you hand it over? It's okay, Freya. Here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. How was it? How was it? Let me read at my own pace, okay? Just taking a little bit of a drink, chat. What's wrong? Is it that bad? The main character. Oh my, is the character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You know that game? Well, welcome in, Dylan. Yeah, we're playing Coffee Talk. Just kind of keeping things very relaxed. So if people want to kind of just have me on in the background, that's perfectly okay. If you want to fall asleep, that's perfectly okay. If you want to talk in chat, that's perfectly okay. So, but we're just here to kind of take it easy tonight. And I hope you guys will enjoy your time here. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example? You? You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft! I'm not done yet. Oh, she's cute. And she's not just a seahorse, but she's a seahorse octopus. Interesting. Welcome. What would you like to drink here or take away, miss? Here, please. What would you like? Or maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding? I'll order right away. No need to hurry. Take your time. Is it okay if I order something a bit complicated? You can order whatever you like, as long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case, do you know masala chai? The tea with spices? Yes. I'd like to order a masala chai, then, please. Hello, Gar. Welcome in. Yes, we were taking it very chilled tonight. Yes. I figured I'd just kind of create a place. You know, once in a while I do these sorts of streams. And the goal is to just create a cozy place where people can find some peace and quiet with a pleasant voice in the background. So, that is certainly what's going on tonight. Okay, so masala chai. Well, this is kind of an issue. So it's a tea with spices. Let me see. The tea with spices, masala chai. Okay. So it's tea and spices and spices. And let's brew. Okay, that is a cinnamon tea. Wait, why does it say ×5 there? Oh, it's how many times I can toss the drink. I see. Okay. So, masala tea. Yeah. Brew. Cinnamon honey tea? No. Tea with spices. So quick at only 5 times. Well, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Shy al dente? No. Let's try the opposite way. Cinnamon tea and milk. That is just cinnamon milk tea. Okay. Well, okay. This is going to be a little bit questionable. Reset. Masala chai. So tea, cinnamon, tea, cinnamon, and honey, I guess. Nice, Scar. I'm glad you're taking it easy and enjoying your night. I thank you for having me on in the background. I appreciate that. So this is the best we're going to get, maybe. It's just cinnamon honey tea. God damn it. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna make the other one, and just stick with that. Tea, milk, and ginger. I don't know. No. So I guess we just gotta serve it. Serve the wrong drink for the first time. Yeah. I legitimately didn't know. We got a new drink. Wait, we made a couple of new drinks, but it only submits the one that you actually give. Okay, well that's too bad. It doesn't keep track of all the drinks that you make. Well, it's wrong, so. Yes, miss? Nothing. I should give it a try first. As I thought. What did you think of it, miss? Sorry, I forgot you could hear me. The drink it's good, but it's not what I ordered. Oh my, that was my mistake. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Are you sure? Yes. Understood, miss. Huh. Where were we? The main character. The character feels very you. You bet. If the readers know me, they'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? It sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. If you say so. Sorry. Did you say something? Yes. Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Well, yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. Short stories for the newspaper. Or non-fiction stories about people in this town. Spam callers interrupting your Nephi time? That's a bummer, Michael, but hopefully that's the last one. Hopefully that's the last interruption. I demand it. She's writing a novel right now, you know. In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey, wow. How many books have you written? Well, this would be my first book, if I finish it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer, and even I can't use complex words like conjure like you just did. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? what's your name again? Pardon me. My name is Aqua. Hi, Aqua. I'm Freya. And the barista here is Nepherti. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. So yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time. Chat? Excuse me while I hit on this one right here. A plus. A plus. Very A plus. Aqua A plus. Top tier waifu. Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know? Thanks. You said you can't write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. But it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Whoa. It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my. I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Haha, come on. You don't have to worry about so much about everything. It's alright.
Excuse me for interrupting.
Yes?
You said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right?
That's right.
Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua.
Oh, my, yes, that's me. Did you read it?
I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on.
May I ask what kind of project that is?
It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict.
Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? Oops. I'm sorry, I got a little too excited all of a sudden.
Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the thing you worked on.
I love that series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way. But you already knew that.
My name is Myrtle.
What do you do in the project?
I'm one of the technical artists.
No wonder.
Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion any further. But could I ask for your business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies.
Oh yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that.
Of course. Should have expected that.
I don't have my card with me right now, but we can swap email addresses if you want.
Sure.
Here's my email.
Yep, got it.
This Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about, is it the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon?
Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. They have the budget for the flashy visuals, but I doubt they do the series justice.
Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way, and some stories can only be told through this medium. And FMC is no exception to that. Interesting.
Do you play video games?
Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. The type of game you might see in an art gallery.
Really? That's weird.
You're not the first to say I'm weird.
It's not that. Usually people that play artsy games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games.
That's true. Thank you, OCD Brain. I appreciate that. Thank you for the compliment. And yeah, we are getting some pretty fun lore. But I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games. Hence, a lot of the players are not gamers. And they're more accessible to play. I will drink some water. But harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Sorry, I rambled on for too long. But at least that's what I think.
Good point.
Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to people I hang out with.
Yeah, he got that look of an artsy hipster, you know?
Nailed it.
So, you understand my point about the adaptation, right?
Kinda.
Anyway, I need to go back. I'll email you first thing tomorrow about our question.
Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home.
We can walk to the bus stop together, if you want.
I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle.
Just Myrtle's fine. And of course, it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now?
Sure. Thank you so much, Nepherti. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the writing.
You take care on your way, okay?
Will do.
See you around, folks.
Please be careful on your way back. Both gonna be late for work in the morning. Damn, Sly, I know exactly what you mean. So,
Yes?
that was a nice talk. But you haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet. And I could see that you were reading it on and off.
Well, it's kinda good.
Seriously? That's it?
I'm not an editor. Did you expect me to have a list of notes for you?
Yes.
Really?
You're mysterious. That much is true. But I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expressions you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? admit it. Okay, you got me. But this won't be short. And I will be really honest about it. Oh. Well, the night is still young. Bring it on. Okay. Let's start at the beginning. All right. So chat, while we have a little bit of an intermission here, I'm going to run to the bathroom and I will be right back. So stay tuned, hang out, and enjoy the ambiance, because apparently there's a nice pleasant raining sound in the game, so I will be right back. Oops, sorry. That's too bad. We'll just keep it here then. Okay. Hello, I'm back. Hi. I will probably use the BRB screen next time, but I just thought I'd try and see what happens. So, yeah, we're back. I just muted myself to burp. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you. Appreciate the support. I hope you guys are enjoying tonight. I hope it's been very soothing for you. I hope it's been... No, I'm not gonna let it fly during an ASMR stream. That would be a distracting form of ASMR, I think. But I hope you guys are doing well and having a good night. And I appreciate you all being here tonight. Hopefully it's been good for you. And I hope it continues to be if it has. Profile: Morris Lester from slum to glam. Pajama clad 27-year-old actuary found decapitated on his own bed. Whoa. Research found that the most fury sedative on the market are not safe. The most fury sedative on the market are not safe. That's interesting. That's a serious edging section. I guess. More or less, yeah. Do you wish to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Okay then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Oh man. Oh, Aqua, fancy seeing you again so soon. Hi, Freya. Hi, Nepherti. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old. I'm good. How about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Oops. I asked that already. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? So far, it's only me and Nepherti. We have you with us now, of course. Are you meeting her here tonight? Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. That wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on the questions her team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. It's alright. I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Russian tea. It's a Russian tea, okay. Here you go. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew? I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. It was originally from a community cookbook or something. You're right. Whoa, that's a highly specific fun fact to know. I guess I spend too much time browsing the internet. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. Finish drinking first, Aqua. I'm sorry. I said you haven't left? I was joking. Oh, that would be crazy. Why? Oh no, I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that You shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Nepherti. Please make sure you get enough rest.
Of course I will, Miss Aqua.
Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua. Yes? Where do you come from? Because, judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? I'm not. I'm from the ocean. Whoa, so you're a full-fledged oceanic? Born and raised in the sea. Why did you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess. You moved with your family? No, I'm the only one who could move here. Oh. May I know why? It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get higher education. I got scholarships and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, you know, but my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Do your parents visit often? They can't. Do you know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa? I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay. We're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. Do you have siblings? Of course. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Whoa, that's a lot. You really have that many relatives? Of course not. I was just exaggerating. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy. How about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you, I assume. I have a little brother, 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle? No, he's living in San Francisco, near our parents' house. He's the good kid and I'm the rebel. Working some high-end tech job while taking care of my dad on the weekends. That's so nice of him. I know, right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can. I know. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso? You know, the usual. Hey Vane, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in tonight, hon. I'm glad to hear you're good. And if you are looking for a cozy place to spend your night, perhaps this could be a spot for you. But yeah, it's good to have you here, Vane. Your espresso's ready. Thanks. Bitter. Just the way I love it. Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
How can I help you, sir? How can I help you, sir?
Ah, yes. I don't know what to order.
Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like.
Actually, are you familiar with STMJ?
I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. If you can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it.
Ah, lucky me. STMJ stands for Susu Telur Madu Jaha. It's Indonesian. It means milk, egg, honey, and ginger.
Understood. Wait, you have eggs? I certainly have. They're not on the shelf. But I'll add egg once I've mixed the rest of the ingredients.
I'd love that. 1 cup of STMJ, please.
Alright, I have to see exactly what that was. Milk, honey, and ginger. So, milk, honey, and ginger. And let's do it up. Wait. Oh, hold on. Trash it. We're gonna trash it. And then we're gonna do it again. So, milk, milk, honey, and ginger. Milk, honey, ginger, and eggs. Where would the eggs be? Maybe it's just gonna add it automatically. Sounds good for a cold minus the egg. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll just, I thought I may have missed something, but I think we'll be fine. And we'll serve it. Here's your STMJ.
Let's see. You almost got it right.
Oh my, are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? What? Huh? Game, you said I had eggs. What? That's too bad. Oh well. I'm sorry. Is eggs in the pull down menu? No. We'll find it next time. It's okay. Care to point out the mistakes?
I guess it's the honey. You should have put the ginger in after the milk.
Oh. Wait, hold up, wait. What did he say? Okay, so So, wait, milk? I okay. Alright, that's fine. I did it in the order he said, but that's fine. Yeah, I guess noted. Noted. Ginger comes after the milk. Honey comes last. Okay. Okay. Noted. Chad, that's so funny. I also just said noted. And you guys have been saying noted too. Noted's in chat. Noted's in chat.
Don't worry about it though. I've traveled to so many places in the States, and none of them got the STMJ right. Excuse me, may I ask you girls something?
Sure, ask away.
What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays?
Excuse me?
Aren't you college students?
No, we're not.
I see. May I ask how old you are?
Hey, I mean, okay, this is how it works. This is how it works. This is what you do. This is what you do. I mean, that's a little creepy. It's a little creepy, but overall, that's kind of what you do. Sorta, kinda.
I mean, this guy is old as fuck, though. Just, oh, you're not college students? Shuffle.
Oh my gosh. Next, he's gonna ask if they want to see his van.
You adult women want some candy? I have some out of my van.
Oh, Ziggy, don't feel called out. Don't feel called out, Ziggy. Ziggy has more riz than this guy. That's for sure. You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy.
That got you a belly laugh? Yeah, this is still a Nepherti stream. It may be ASMR, but it's still a Nepherti stream. So we can still laugh around here. Defeated, yeah. Poor guy. But also not really. He deserved it. Hey, Nepherti. Who is this pervy old man?
I want to...
I have no idea. It's his first time here.
I want to be able to understand young people.
Thank God you're here, Officer Georgie.
What's up?
There's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us.
Where? Oh? You mean him?
Yes, but not so loud.
This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. He asked to meet me, so I told him to come here.
Oh. I didn't know that Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. No wonder she ran away from home.
Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Nepherti. Please call me Hendry. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that.
Wait a minute. Your name is Hendry Furlong?
Yes.
And you're Rachel Florencia's father?
Yes.
Furlong. Florencia. Why do you have different last names? What are you trying to pull?
Florencia was my late wife's maiden name.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Rachel chose it for her stage name. Freya.
Okay, I think I'd better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Freya, I'll come with you.
Anyway, what was it you wanted to talk to me about? It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home, was she hanging out with shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady.
Vane also has your mother's last name? Oh, yeah. You know. Sometimes people do that sort of thing. Everyone has their reasons, you know? Yeah, thanks for sharing, Vane. Yeah. Hey, I heard that.
What?
I'm not a criminal.
I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop talking with Freya and Nepherti here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure?
You've had your mother's, your bio dad's and stepdad's last name. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of changing around, that's for sure. I still have my father's last name. But that's because I haven't gotten married yet, or, I don't know. I haven't really needed a stage name, so I basically just kind of keep my last name as it has been. But I have changed my real name though. I mean, like my first name and my middle name, I've changed both of those. But yeah, that's cool.
What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright? It's just that I feel she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore, or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we end up fighting. Oh, I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing that I learned: give them time and space, but be there when they need you. Or you can just bribe them. One time, I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her favorite pie. I left the pizza on the table like a trap.
Then I just waited for her to take the bait, just like a stakeout. There was even steak on the pizza. It really was a stakeout. Once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni and steak, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. That pizza really helped smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking.
What if she loves... What if what she loves doing is the problem?
To be frank, I'd fall for that too if it was your favorite. I think most people would. You know, this Georgie guy knows some stuff. Yeah, I'd fall for that too.
Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young, but the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. And I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed? Or forced to do drugs?
Did something happen?
Well, nothing's happened yet. I just feel it in my guts.
Is it possible that you're just being paranoid?
I don't know. Maybe?
Psst. Nepherti, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care on your way. She even makes squishy sounds when she walks. Attention to detail. I like it. It was good. I wonder what her feet look like.
Well, can't you just find another manager?
Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting.
As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do, other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully, they'll make the right choices.
What if she made the wrong choices?
I can do a background check with that manager, if that will ease your mind.
Please do.
Yo, this guy has a flip phone. This guy's gonna do a background check on his flip phone? What kind of future is this? What kind of future is this? I don't know. I'm very confused. You ain't no way anyone doing a background check on a fucking flip phone. That's just not happening. No.
Okay, give me a name.
It's Morris. Last name, Lester.
Morris Lester. Got it. Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit.
I'm glad you're cozy, Sly.
Hold on, I gotta take this. I've just got a call. I've gotta go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet up again soon.
Wait.
You have my contact details? Call me if you ever need my help.
Wait.
glad you're cozy, Apple. Don't worry. I'm sure everything will be alright.
I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen.
That bad?
Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first. But my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do.
What do you mean by her own stuff?
Modeling and a solo singing career. It's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz.
But things have changed, right?
Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better.
She survived being an idol. Even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so?
She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her.
You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams.
I just want what's best for her.
Is it really what's best, though? I think she's born to soar.
But she's just a girl. My little girl.
Seriously? That's your argument?
I didn't mean to sound that way.
It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or a girl. You'll drive her away if you keep on acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was once a stubborn young girl too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens.
I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer, Nepherti?
Take all the time you need. Chat, are you enjoying story time? Has story time been good? I have a donut, and I'm eating the donut while I'm waiting for you guys to answer if any of you are still awake. Sly is curious for events to unfold. Nice. Got you, Apple. Catch you later. Always sour cream. Always sour cream donuts. Chat, you should stretch a little bit. You should stretch a little bit. If you haven't. I'm getting a few stretches in myself. I'm also curious of how events will unfold. Military personnel stationed along the East Coast to prevent immigrants flooding in from the Atlantic. I don't know. One day I'm gonna assume and you'll be like, surprise, got your ass? Maybe. That could very well happen, but I tend to be a woman of routine. I prefer routine. So, hello, Chunt. This game is called Coffee Talk. I always try to put all information in the title as well, or in the category. But yeah, it's Coffee Talk. But glad you could make it, Chunt. Doctor from Town arrested for experimenting with child cloning. Werewolf representatives push the ministry for more accessible sedative. Are you sure that would be okay? Yes. I mean, it would be really hard to pull off, but it's something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully and gracefully. I know. Hey, Gala.
Good evening, everyone.
Welcome, Mr. Gala.
Am I interrupting? It looked like you were having an intense discussion.
It's nothing. Nepherti was just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing.
Sounds like a heavy discussion.
What are you up to tonight?
I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Although, I need to interrupt Nepherti for a moment.
Sure. How can I help you? Wait, is my... Oh, I can change the music. Hello, Dirt. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. I didn't know I could change the music. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Dirt. Welcome in. Okay, so I think my phone buzzes sometimes. I think I sometimes hear a buzzing sound. Oh right, this is chat. X.com. The crazy thing is, when this game came out, X wasn't owned by Elon, and now it actually is X.com. It's not just a stand-in, it's actually real now. Wow, the sprite art of all the characters is very different. Researcher by day, aspiring indie dev by night. Hendry. Aw, look at this photo. That's actually pretty cute. Myrtle. And Myrtle's a game developer. Close friends only. Tomodachi. Hyde. Vegan vampire. Professional model. Old enough yet still seeking the truth and purpose of life. 'Cause actual vampire. Yeah, it's kind of wild, like the little changes that happen, chat. And this is Gala. This guy kind of reminds me of Travis. He comes around every once in a blue moon, but his design kind of reminds me of Travis in this photo. Vegan vampires, so tomato juice, yeah, pretty much. Bailey's. Georgie. Favorite things, movies, Police University, Cop Story, Robert Cop. What I'm doing with my life, father of 3 beautiful kids. What's up, Perrin? Hello. Welcome in, Perrin. Yeah, you see that too? You see that too, Ziggy? Yeah. Yeah. That design kind of looks like that, for sure. Okay. Let's get back to it. Haven't you watched Tokyo Ghoul? I have watched Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah, I watched the first season and I think the second season of Tokyo Ghoul, I think. But I don't really remember the second season very well. But yes, I have watched Tokyo Ghoul. Lua. Okay. Alright.
Can I have a cup of... You remember my remedy?
Of course. Do you want to give it a try again?
My last order didn't quite hit the spot.
Hello and good night, Crystal Ball.
Remember, it's tea and ginger. The last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those.
Okay.
Remember, it has tea and ginger.
I don't remember this at all. That's the problem with playing these sorts of games. They count on you to actually remember things as you go through it. It's tea and ginger. The last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those. A different ingredient. It has tea and ginger. I'm going to assume also, where are my, like, if I have eggs, if there are like actually eggs here, where are they? So wait. Yeah, I literally don't have eggs. That's crazy. would add honey. Yes, tea and ginger. You would add honey. Let me see what we've already made, chat. Let me check real quick. So tea, milk, and ginger, that's not what it was. Wait, what the hell? What? So, wait. Tea and ginger. Why isn't... I'm so confused. I've definitely made this guy a drink before, but it's not in my phone. Anyway. Philo, hi. Thanks for the love, Philo. Hey, how are you? I'm assuming you can't stick around very long, but thanks for sending love. I appreciate that. Hey. It's good to see you, dude. Thanks for coming through. I hope you've been doing well. Honey ginger tea. This doesn't sound like his remedy. It doesn't sound like honey ginger tea would be his remedy. He said it would be something very different from them, right? Yeah. Yeah, he said it would be like the last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those. It's been it's been a while, yeah. Lots going on. I feel that. I definitely do feel that, and the same goes for me too. There's been a lot going on my end too. But it's good to hear from you. I'm glad you're still doing your thing. And I appreciate you dropping in a message. Like, never feel like you have to hesitate. I always appreciate the support. And it's always great to hear from you. So, something that's very different, or something that's different from the two. Let's just go with so tea and ginger. We will it wouldn't be meant. I mean, honestly, like tea, lemon, and ginger seems like pretty realistic. I'm glad I'm able to catch the stream. You know me and coffee. True. Yeah. You've always been very, very big on coffee. Absolutely. But yeah, we're just doing the voice acting thing, and just having a nice, cozy place for people to spend their night if they so choose. And I'm glad you decided to come through. So it's lemon ginger tea. We'll do the honey. We'll do honey instead. Yeah, we'll go with what chat said. Tea, honey, and ginger. No, it's I don't think it's milk. I don't think it's milk. 'Cause I've made that before and that was incorrect. So, wait, tea. Wait, sorry, hold on, let me see. What do we have? What? So, coffee, tea, and milk is this. Like Galahad. Oh, that is. Oh, it's called Gala. The drink is okay. Well, it is. Yeah, maybe tea, milk, and ginger. Is it? Yeah, because the drink is straight up called the Gala, which is the name of the character. So let's just make that. serve. Judging from the smell, this looks like it.
Indeed. I have the same feeling.
I've made a note of that mixture.
Perfect. Anyway, please don't mind me and continue with your discussion.
Don't worry, Mr. Gala. We're done for the night. You're done? Yeah, it worked out pretty well. Hell yeah, Sly. I know you said milk before, but I had a feeling that I was missing something, so yeah, it worked out. I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Hyde coming?
No, I am by myself tonight.
It's gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean, Freya. Oh, come on. I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though.
He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know.
He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Oh, come on.
Good evening, everyone.
Welcome, Mr. Baileys. Hey,
How are you doing, Freya?
not good.
What's going on?
Nepherti was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary.
Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story?
The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults.
Sounds pretty common so far.
But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score.
What?
Hello, Just. That score will determine which page you should go to.
That sounds more like a video game than a book.
I know, it's not that original. But my target here is the mainstream audience.
Huh?
With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that Choose Your Own Adventure show on Netstream. It was nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market.
That sounds interesting. And highly ambitious, Freya.
At least it's simpler than my other idea.
Which is?
Making the novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of story cards.
Whoa.
I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world. And that's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist.
What did you say?
No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I finish it, okay?
Alright, alright.
As Nepherti said, though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make the mountain even higher.
Fair enough. What's the story all about, by the way?
You'll have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun.
If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything.
What do you want to drink tonight?
Ginger latte, if you know how to make it.
Alright, ginger latte. So that would involve tea, milk, and ginger. So tea, ginger, and milk. That is ginger milk tea. God damn it. Okay. A latte would be coffee. A latte would be made with coffee, right? So maybe coffee. Yeah, he's like staring into your soul. So coffee, ginger, and milk. This should be a latte. There it is. Hell yeah. Serve it. Here you go.
Thanks. Damn, this is good. With this kind of drink-making skill, I wonder why your place isn't any bigger.
What we have here now is more than enough for me.
Whatever floats your boat, I guess.
By the way, how are you doing, Baileys? Still busy with your last client?
Oh, I'm done with her.
Done? As in you're dropping the project?
Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done, as in I've finished the job. I spent the past few days making sure. It's even done before the deadline.
Did she like it?
Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her. By using some design terms she doesn't understand.
So you finished your job by bullshitting her?
The finest bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have.
Okay. So ginger latte and Tomodachi Baileys. Freelance designer. Thank you, Rogue, for the drinking water. Thanks for dropping in, hon. Thanks for hanging out with us. I know you've had your nose to the grindstone all weekend. So thanks for coming through and relaxing with us. Assuming you're not streaming tonight, that is. Okay, Gala. Gala is a veteran now working in a hospital. Okay. Are you working on anything right now?
No. I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters.
Oh. Like you and Lua?
Something like that.
By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking.
I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know?
Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there?
You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college,
Ooh, spicy.
and I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend.
Wait, what?
Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus.
Okay.
Let's call him Cognac. Cognac has a girlfriend,
Still following.
and that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after.
Oh, okay. Got it.
She was one of the hottest girls there, but everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date.
Why?
I don't want to get into the details, but the succubus was super hot, and all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player too.
Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all.
Because it wasn't Lua, genius.
Huh?
Lua was my friend's girl.
Holy moly. This is getting spicier.
The other girl's name was... let's just call her Rose.
Continue.
I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac.
That's a fake name you made up, right?
Yes. Now, will you let me continue without interruptions?
Okay.
So, I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much. But I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived at Cognac back in college. I'd been out and I got back just as Lua arrived. A total coincidence. We went into our place together and witnessed something surprising.
What?
Cognac was sleeping with Rose.
Holy mother of moly.
I saw the look on Lua's face. The disbelief, anger, sadness. And without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face.
You what?
I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. He's pretty good.
Oh my.
Yeah, I landed that one punch. And he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf.
More like she begged Cognac.
Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad, so Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that, and I don't even remember the exact date. But suddenly, that friendship turned to a relationship.
That was one hell of a story.
I know. Have you seen her by any chance?
Yeah? Lua came by a few days ago.
How was she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts.
Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument though.
With whom?
There was this male model.
A model? I didn't think she was the type of girl to go out with a model.
Oh, they weren't together.
What were they arguing about?
Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told us about the reason behind the fight. About your family stuff. And then this guy, Hyde, joined the discussion.
What did he say?
He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval. Considering, you know.
What?
You're willing to leave your own family. You would do that for her?
Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family.
Why would you say that?
Let me tell you about my family. Or should I say, most elven families. They think they're all high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. We must never, ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO. You know. Ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. So, when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire. They told me that I'd never be rich or successful.
All that because you chose an art degree?
You want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua.
What do you mean?
They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country. Accusing their religion of worshipping the Dark Lord. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family.
Whoa. I mean, come on. This is the 21st century. That's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist.
Tell me about it. Lua is the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know. I would happily leave them for the both of us. What about her? What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family. However, it may not be the same for her.
Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective.
Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assumed that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yes, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We will put the family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack. But we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that is also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? I never thought about it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances may change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the "I left my family for you" card. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time, it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It will be hard work. Because life is full of storms. And the marriage, it will not survive on love alone.
Whoa, that's deep.
We'll have each other, and that's enough for us. Tell me, do you have health insurance? What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. What for? Immortality is an elven privilege. But you'll lose it if your family disowns you.
Hello, last hit. Good to see you. Hello. And hello, Fox. Welcome in. But, yeah, welcome back, Apple. Okay. We continue.
I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Emptied their entire life savings for an $8 bill because in this country they charge $20,000 for it.
Hello, Scarlett. Hello. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing well. Tonight is just meant to be a very kind of chill, voice acting, ASMR style stream. No loud noises. Just kind of keeping it chill and hopefully creating an atmosphere where people can feel relaxed and at ease. So I'm doing quite well. I'm just kind of taking it slow tonight and hope you guys are enjoying tonight's session and tonight's stream. Ziggy, thank you so much for gifting us up to Philo. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yes, tonight is meant to be comfy and cozy for sure. Yeah, so yeah, much appreciated to everyone who's here. I hope you guys are enjoying the time and enjoying the game and enjoying the calming vibes. I certainly hope so. But thank you all for being here. And thank you again, Ziggy, for the gifted sub.
And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. There's a high probability that they'll get bullied for being a half-breed.
I love these streams. Thank you, Sly. I appreciate that. Thanks. I don't do these very often, but I like to do these when the mood strikes, and I just hope that it's good for you guys too.
There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway, I've got to go. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. Want to head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Nepherti. And Freya. Bye.
What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Are you going to write that in your book? Yeah, heart-to-heart bro moment. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes you just gotta hear it from another dude, I guess, you know? It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world where only humans around? Yeah, I can't really help you with that, Apple. Yeah, I don't really know, like, I don't keep track of these things. Someone else will have to answer that. I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. All right. It sure does rain a lot in Seattle. Coachella 2020, 10 reasons why you should go. Sports tournament in space might be only a few decades away. Welcome home, Nomi. Who vows to stop major hospitals selling Fury sedative illegally?
He never really changed. I know. But it was surprisingly nice. Catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, Nepherti. I'd like to order again. The usual.
Back to the experiment?
Yes. I think the last one was the remedy. But there's no harm in checking some other combinations.
Alright.
You know what to do.
I wish I knew what to do. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Crusader. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Hype, hype, hype. Okay, so, what did he say? So the last one was the remedy. Back to the experiment. I think the last one was the remedy. There's no harm in checking other combinations. You know what to do. Oh, so experimental, basically. So, tea, milk, and ginger. So, experiment, I guess. So, tea, mint, and ginger. Mint ginger tea. Maybe we can try to make the drink we almost had for Aqua. I don't remember what that was. I don't remember what that was. So, hold on. So, Gala. Okay, veteran working at a hospital. So, okay. Okay, I know you've played this game before, Apple, so as long as you're not giving me the exact answer, I'm perfectly fine with that. But I also know you've played this before, so I want to be able to like figure stuff out. But I appreciate suggestions. You haven't played it? I thought you. I could have sworn you said you played this. All right, just brainstorming. Okay. My bad, my bad. Yeah, we'll flip the ingredients. We'll just give it a try. I forget. Tea, ginger, milks. Let's see. Ugh, that's ginger milk tea, I forgot. Okay. don't really know. Ginger milk tea. I'll just serve it and see what happens. Try this.
Thank you. It tastes just like I asked. Too bad it's not it.
What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else?
I'm good for now.
I couldn't help overhearing you both. It sounds like you two go way back.
We do, I guess.
He was my bodyguard. Oh? Didn't you meet him here? Oh, listen to all the songs. Okay, achievement for listening to all the songs. Didn't you meet here?
Yeah, when this was a bar.
What happened exactly?
He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves.
Ugh, those two bastards.
It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened.
Aren't vampires supposed to be, tough?
Just because I'm a vampire, it doesn't mean I know kung fu. Besides, I'd had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober.
A couple? Really? You were trashed, Hyde. You told them I was your bodyguard.
Wait, were you not his bodyguard?
Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. But because of the whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive. So I hailed a cab. Turns out, he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him until morning.
Ha 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 ha. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarves could have killed me.
Who were they?
I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the mafia. And I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. A lot of their money.
Yikes.
They wanted me to launder their dirty money, so I decided to screw them over instead.
Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. He might have been an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief.
What a stroke of luck. The universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning, I offered him a job as my bodyguard, for real.
After all the trouble you caused me the night before.
Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing.
I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me.
Werewolves?
War veterans.
Ah, I see. So, how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala?
Well, when he was working with me, I noticed. Hide. I'd prefer it if we skipped that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it.
It's alright. Forgive me for asking.
I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say, something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or doctor. That's why I chose the hospital admin instead. So, you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it.
Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you.
I know. Anyway, Nepherti, I'd like to order something now.
Okay. Sleep well, Nomi. And hello, Piero. Hello. Get some rest, Nomi. What would you like?
Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time?
A tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time. That's relatively simple, I would say. Tea, mint, and milk. Let's see about that. Mint milk tea. No. It's warm and cool at the same time. Let's do no, not green tea. Tea, cinnamon, and mint. Cinnamon might be too much. So tea, mint, and honey. Brew. Mint honey tea. Well, I guess I'll serve it. Here's your order.
Exactly what I wanted. Score.
Nice. Nailed it, chat. So favorite things, food, anything warm and made with ginger. Music, Metal Maiden. Books, Full Metal Jarhead. Trying to heal myself by helping other people heal. Aw. Such a good boy. Favorite things, the fact I've been blood sober for 10 years now. Currently a model, past stock trader, entrepreneur, venture capitalist. Yeah. So professional model now. Blood sober from 10 years. Okay, cool. So Hyde and Hyde and Gala like me. Yeah, there's no redeem for that, so I turned that off. It's a little bit noisy. Okay.
Exactly what I wanted.
That's in my phone now, right? Wait, it's not in the... What the hell? Do they not add all of the drinks in the thing? Why don't they add them? Like, if I made the thing, why don't they add it to my list? Okay. It was what? It was like tea. It was like tea, mint, and honey, I think it was. Yeah, I get you, Apple. I understand.
By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today.
Yeah, I haven't seen her today.
Speak of the devil.
Hello, good people. And one vampire.
It's good to see you too.
Freya.
By the way, we were just talking about you.
Oh, really? What about me?
I was just surprised that you weren't here.
Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me.
Heh. I've no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know.
You look tired, Freya. Hard day at work?
How could you tell?
Call it whirl of senses.
Right. I showed Nepherti my draft, and I actually got some good feedback.
That's good to hear.
Glad I could help. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff. And I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day.
That's good to hear. But please do not forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll.
Will do, sir. And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital adminning life going?
That's not even a word, Freya.
Panda Jessie, thank you for the raid. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hey, guys. Welcome, welcome. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Hi, everybody. Nice to meet you all. Thank you for the raid, Panda. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello, welcome, everybody. Thank you for the follow, Shane _S. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the hellos. Welcome, everybody, and from Panda Jessie's stream. I hope you had a wonderful time. Hope you had a wonderful stream and a lot of fun. Hi, how are you all doing tonight? I hope you all are having a good one. You can just call me Shane. Okay, that works for me. Yeah, I'll call you Shane. Hell yeah. But hello, everybody. I really do appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, Jessie. Thank you. Hi, everybody. My name is Nepherti. I play a lot of games, a variety of games. I do a podcast in VR chat. I'm also a professional voice talent. And I like to play games usually that make you feel badass. But tonight we are keeping it easy, keeping it slow, and just enjoying ourselves together. Keeping it chill and relax. So, we got Panda to say a crazy quote. Cool. What was the quote? Yeah, what was the quote? Yeah. But it's nice to meet you all. Thank you so much for the raid, Panda Jessie. But hi everybody. I am usually much louder and much more bombastic, but for tonight we're kind of keeping it really chilled out. So I hope you don't mind. You can find yourself cozy and chill here. Please feel free to relax or fall asleep if you'd like. But it's nice to meet you all. Hello, hello. I would say give the quote. We can just type it in chat, I suppose. If it's, if you made her say it on stream, then it must be TOS friendly, so feel free to drop it in chat. Noxylicious, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. But yeah, feel free to share the quote in chat. But yes, again, my name is Nepherti, and on Sundays, sometimes we do relaxing ASMR type stuff. So I hope you guys find yourselves cozy and relaxed here. There won't be any loud noises. There won't be any, any sort of yelling or anything crazy. Just very, very chill and relaxed. Yeah, so, so I hope you guys stick around. Feel free to stick around, Noxy. Hell yeah. Exactly, Kyomu. I've never felt so good before. This empty place inside of me is filling up. I simply cannot get enough. What's this? The Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, I mean, that's like a song lyric, right? I would say, like, obviously you could read into it and it could be something pretty cursed, sure. But, I don't know, it just sounds like a song lyric if you just kind of look at it on the surface. But of course, it could sound pretty suggestive. It could sound pretty suggestive for sure. So, I wouldn't say that's a crazy quote. It's alright though. That's the quote, but we had to say it in girl voice. Oh, okay. I see. Interesting. Okay. But yeah. I mean, that's interesting. But I hope it sounds like you guys had fun. It sounds like everyone had a fun time over at Panda Jessie's stream. So, yeah, feel free to stick around if you'd like. We're very, very chill here. We like to have fun. We do say some pretty outlandish stuff. We do a lot of interesting things here, so I hope you guys will stick around and hang out with us this evening. And hopefully you feel comfortable in our little space tonight. She placed a Mexican curse on us for making her say that. I see. Gotcha. Alrighty, Shane. Enjoy your lurk. But that's interesting. I don't know anything about Mexican culture, so I'll just take you at your word, basically. But yeah, much love to you, Shane. And yeah, I hope you guys decide to stick around. We're playing through Coffee Talk, and I'm still doing some voiceover stuff, but for the most part, we're keeping it very, very relaxed and chill this evening. So, thank you for hanging out if you decide to. Alright, so let's get back to it. Oop. Sorry. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there.
It's pretty boring to talk about. But mostly, I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families. If they require intensive care, such as operations, I go through what we'd need, what we do, and how much it would cost them.
Kinda sounds like biz dev for people's lives then.
You could say that.
Damn, that sounds complicated and hard.
That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients will find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it from a business perspective.
A good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job?
I guess most people don't really notice we exist, or even think about the necessity of it.
Exactly. It's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it.
Maybe it's because most admins are just like me.
Oh, no, that's Gala, sorry. Oops.
We rarely talk about work outside of the hospital.
Why?
For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives anyway.
Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. Ew.
He needs to be a bit less loyal, though.
Hide?
You've been doing this job for a while, right?
Almost 50 years now.
Whoa, I didn't know that. Wait, 50 years in the same position?
Uh-huh.
Holy. Ask for a promotion, man.
They keep offering me new positions. Mostly managerial.
Take it.
Not interested.
Why?
It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position.
But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right?
Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing this job.
I really can't figure you out.
That's Gala for you.
Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you going to stay, Hyde?
Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here.
I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess.
Yup.
Safe trip. See you around, Nepherti. And you, Freya.
See you. Take care on your way. You know, it's kind of hard to believe. Someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So, how did you guys meet?
Seriously? I have to retell the story?
Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right?
Huh. Alright then. We met in this place, back when it was a bar.
Whoa. Alrighty, Apple. I'll catch you later. Do you rest well? And we'll see you next time. Thank you for being here tonight. See you then. I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, He's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why did he make the jump from, how should I say this, a very physical job to medic?
Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now.
But you know why, right?
Are you trying to squeeze the story from me?
Obviously.
He doesn't want to talk about it.
That's him, not you.
Seriously, Freya?
Come on.
I won't get into the details. But going to war, it messes with your head.
Oh.
You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh?
I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then.
The only thing he was confident in was his strength. So he only did work that relied on his muscle.
That wouldn't help him get over his trauma though, right?
Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least, it's the only thing he thought he could do.
But you hired him for his muscle.
Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet. So, no personal feelings. I needed his strength. But then I got to be interested in him.
Interested?
I think he's a cool person. That's all. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone, seek help. Which he refused.
No surprises there.
But I kinda pushed him to do it.
How?
It's complicated. Eventually, he did go get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions. But in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me, and not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been Good evening, everyone.
Oh boy.
Good evening. It's nice to see you again. We are also glad to see you, barista. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. On Earth, please call us Neil.
Oh, meet all the main characters. Okay. We've met all the main characters, chat. Neil. Neil. Okay. As in Neil Armstrong. That's an interesting reference.
On Earth, please call us Neil.
Neil.
Yes, Neil.
Is that your real name?
Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthlings' efforts in intergalactic exploration.
Ah, I get what you mean. Yeah, the references are pretty cute. They're very, very cute references for sure.
I believe we did not meet the last time we were here.
I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So, hello. My name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here.
And you, sir? Hyde. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah. Oh, you're not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away.
By far away, you mean a few thousand miles or more?
More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing.
That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all your kind dress like this?
Oh, this? We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived.
Image? Ah, the Arami Jin Drew album cover. No wonder you look familiar.
As for what we are doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista.
What do you want to drink tonight?
The usual. Is that how you say it, yes?
Yes. So, anything?
Yes, we won't be able to taste the difference anyway.
You really can't taste anything?
Yes.
What if I can brew a drink that can make you feel something?
Interesting premise. But we doubt you'll be able to do that.
Challenge accepted.
Please surprise us.
Okay. Something that'll make him feel something. Chocolate. Cinnamon. And ginger. Reset. Chocolate, cinnamon, and mint. Cinnamon mint chocolate. So it's warm, cool, sweet, and bitter. Maybe I should try to make something that has very high stats in bitter. Or maybe something that's very sweet. So cinnamon mint chocolate. That's interesting, but I don't think I want to do that. So something that's going to be strong, bitter. Okay, so warm, 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 little sweet. So warm and bitter. Then ginger. And then something even more. So we have bitter. So coffee, ginger, ginger. So let's make a very straight drink. So warm and bitter. Brew. Ginger coffee. A cup of anything is ready for you.
Thank you.
What the?
Interesting.
What are you doing?
Drinking.
That's how they drink. Oh boy. You are one interesting person.
Thank you. That was a compliment, yes?
Normally, yes. But you can't be so sure with Freya. That definitely was the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil?
Us? We are travelers, doing our job in the space you call Milky Way.
What kind of job?
We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds.
You really are here to find a date. All the way from a galaxy far, far away. It sounds brutal. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, that didn't make Neil feel anything. So I tried to make him feel something, but I'm glad you're cozy, Michael. I'm gonna take a quick stretch. Wow. It turns out pervs exist everywhere in the universe. Feeling attacked, old man?
Not really. You have a valid point. We do not understand, but we are glad if we can make you laugh.
Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us?
We are sorry, but that is classified information.
Aw, man. Well, how's the mission going so far?
We cannot say it's going well.
I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are. Not many women can handle that.
Could you handle them, though?
Me? I don't know. What do you think?
You're a pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further, if it got you a good story. Oh, you're not offended by that?
Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with him. But I don't like to sleep around.
Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that.
Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot.
Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories?
Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner, in exchange for stories. But I only sleep with someone I'm serious about. True. Yep. Basically, I am in the same boat. Only fucking if I'm serious. But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard of those terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives? Yes, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Now that you mention it. We don't have enough control over ourselves. And those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. So, even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. Thank you very much, Nana. Appreciate the love and the kind words. I hope you have a wonderful Monday and a great start to your week. At least that's what we gathered from your information network. Coughing my lungs out, but otherwise alive and kicking. I hope you feel better. I certainly hope that whatever sickness you have going on, I hope that will improve and not be an issue for you for very long. But keep at it. And thanks for stopping by as always.
Theoretically, that should be the case.
Likewise, Nana. It's been a bit of time. Likewise to you as well. But Earthlings are stupid.
That's the easiest way to put it.
We learned so much today. But we have another question for Miss Freya.
Ask away.
How can we become your husband? Damn.
That's crazy. That's a sentence. That is a sentence. Imagine going up to someone and saying, "How can I be with you for the rest of my life?" I suppose there are situations where that could apply, but that's pretty wild. First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating. Boyfriends or girlfriends, you know? Before you talk about marriage.
Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend? You could start by asking her whether she's actually single. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single?
My god. It's just like this guy, this person, this entity is like, this is like the way they're just approaching it so naturally. Honestly, I wish more people were able to do this. A lot of people just can't be upfront about how they feel. And you know, I've certainly felt that vibe for sure. But it's almost childlike in its approach. It's almost innocent in its approach. So it's interesting. Yes, I am single.
Do you want to be our girlfriend?
He may be a little dense for some things, but I do like how forward he is. Honestly, being forward is good. Like, I think being forward is actually pretty healthy. Because, you know, honestly, like as long as it's chill and, you know, people aren't like freaking out or anything, the worst a person can say is, no, I'm not single. Or like, I'm not particularly interested. You know, it's not anything crazy. But I think we've made this whole aspect of, you know, just saying how we really think. It's hard to do, saying what we really think. But a lot of Europeans are very, very good at telling you what they think. I've noticed that about some Europeans that I've met over the last couple of years. They're very forward, and I think that's a cultural thing. But it's very interesting to encounter. 9 can say no, but that 10th though, yeah, you know? You never know. Mm-hmm. Now, the path to starting to date varies between people. But usually, it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone.
Wow. The breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated.
It is very complicated. It's very complicated.
It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker?
Someone good at communicating with others.
That would be really challenging for us.
Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms.
Condoms?
It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy.
Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring?
Based. it's kind of based. True. Yeah. Well, you know, we all know how it is.
Pleasure.
That too. Uh-huh.
All this information is too much to process in one evening.
So, we talked about using condoms, but how do your kind have sex? Like, seeing how you drink. A condom might be something you can't use at all.
That's true. How do you do it? We are pretty flexible with that, but we cannot tell you the details unless we agree to do the mating ritual.
I don't want to imagine how it's done.
Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Especially the mental part.
We did our research, and we tried it on the testing object we made. It was proven.
The mental capacity for Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Also based.
Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult.
It is.
I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base.
How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information?
We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed, after all. It was really nice talking with all of you.
You're welcome.
We are off now.
Bye.
Take care on your way, sir.
That was really something.
Indeed.
You said the first time they came here was for a date, right?
Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date.
The game developer orc? Wow, I dread to think how that went.
It was pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivety.
I guess so.
By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time?
You mean Miss Lua?
Yeah, her.
Oh, showing some concern now, are you?
I'm just curious.
No, I haven't seen her since then. But her boyfriend did come a few days ago. And Freya was being pretty nosy, to the point that Mr. Gala joined the discussion.
My. You really have a knack for starting trouble.
Sadly, I have to agree with that.
It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation. Unless it really piques his interest. Or it annoys him.
I don't know how to react to that.
Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow. So, I'm off for the day.
Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon?
It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know.
Oh, well, it'll be a peaceful week then. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything.
I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about business.
She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop.
That's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab?
Thanks, but I'm riding my bike.
Alright then. See you around.
Take care on your way, folks. Spiced Lady, a British chocolate drink extremely popular in the 90s. Protests arise over government's treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Dwarven-made cars face challenge against an unexpected competitor. The Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. Okay. Welcome. It's One Punch Man. As a Man in Black. Or Rude from Final Fantasy VII. It's a fed. Thank you, Jack, for the drinking water. Thank you. Okay. Excuse me. Good evening, sir.
Hello. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division, or FIRE for short.
How may I help you?
We've heard reports of alien sightings in this area. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously.
This guy is actually a man in black. This guy is actually... Yeah, I don't have a stretch routine because I can stretch myself. That's why I don't have one. So, literally, it's literally One Punch Man as MIB.
Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be alien in nature?
I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like?
We're not 100% sure, but according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar.
I guess he's Agent 1 or Agent O. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You'd think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know. That is a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility. Much love to you too, Nana. That we have been running around after false testimonies. They are superior creatures, after all. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. You don't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. Take care on your way. Phew. You really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Good evening, Nepherti.
Yo.
Hello, Miss Aqua. Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together? We planned to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? Do you want to order first?
Nah, you go first.
Thank you, Onyx, for the kind message. Thank you so much for dropping by, cutie. I hope you're taking good care. Thank you very much, and I hope you're doing well. Stay safe out there. Stay safe. Hello and bye-bye. Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? Alright, there we go. Marrakesh. Interesting. Your drink's ready. Marrakesh. So, green tea, mint. Fresh and healthy drink from Morocco. And then aqua. A mermaid from Atlantis and a friendly introvert, tea lover. Moved to Seattle to achieve my dreams of advancing technology as far as we can, trying to find the place and person where I belong while doing something I love. Honestly, I respect that. And can also relate to that as well. Your drink's ready. Ooh, this looks really fresh. I call this Marrakesh, inspired by its origin. Marrakesh in Morocco? I heard the people there really love tea. Let's give this a try then. Oh my! It's warm, but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea. How about you, Miss Myrtle? Do you want to order right away?
Sure. I'll have the Tetaric.
I don't know what that is. I have no clue what that is. Let's see. Wait. Myrtle. I don't know. Yeah, well, I'll keep it here. Tarek. I don't have a clue. Lemon ginger chocolate? Ugh. No. No. Ted Tarek. I don't have anything like that, yeah. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so... I really don't know. Cinnamon coffee. No, that's not it either. I don't know what to do with this. I guess I should just make whatever. The Tetaric. That's crazy. Tea, mint, cinnamon. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Trash it. Let's just do coffee milk. Unless I try green. Yeah, I don't know. Green tea, ginger and lemon. I feel like we've made green tea, ginger, or lemon. Oh, it was regular tea. May have some tea and milk. Like, Well, it'd have to be tea and milk and something else specifically. Like milk always gets to like cafe latte kind of, or just latte type stuff. So like, you're saying green tea, ginger and lemon? Ginger, lemon, green tea. I'm gonna serve this. Yeah, I can't afford to trash any other ones. So, it just, unfortunately, it didn't come out to be something special. It's just a regular mixture of stuff, sadly. I will say that this game is much more difficult than Valhalla. This game's a lot more challenging than Valhalla. So yeah, we're just gonna give her this. Hopefully she doesn't spit it out. Here's your order.
Huh?
Is there anything wrong?
More like, is there anything right? Because it's not what I ordered at all.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, Kyo, I know. This was to be expected. It was to be expected. Let me fix it for you.
No need. Make sure it doesn't happen again, okay?
Will do. So, how are things going in the office?
As usual. Tiring. But thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress with a problem we've been stuck on for a while.
I'm glad I could be of help. It's not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less.
The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game will be available for the holiday season.
Oh. Would be nice to at least get a hint for recipes? Yes. I wish they did. Yeah, they don't give us any hints. At all. Usually. So, that is kind of a bummer. But, you know, that's just how the game is. I want to say, please don't forget to rest. But I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and the team.
As if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family. Get some rest. But we all know that optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. We'll stay longer in the office anyway. Because if you go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them.
You'll feel guilty. I understand that so much.
I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt.
I wish I could help you. Or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot. Even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry. But it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry, I ruined the mood for everyone.
Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know. At least the company gives us decent compensation. Healthcare, bonuses, and so on. And we're already used to this. So don't you worry about me, okay?
Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm.
Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be much easier. How's your game doing, by the way?
Actually, I have some good news about it.
What is it?
The game got approved to be showcased at PAX West this year.
That's really good news. Congrats.
Thank you.
So, what's the problem then?
I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer.
Why? Confirm it fast. Before they give your spot to another indie.
I'm just not sure about it.
What's stopping you? Cost?
The booth is free for indies.
That's good then. And the event's even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. It's a golden ticket.
But I'm not that confident.
You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry, and also senior journalists.
I know, but I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional, and thousands of people will be visiting Max, expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games.
Every game has its own market, you know. And you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Games aren't stupid. Gamers aren't stupid.
True. But what if some haters visit the booth? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me?
That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life. You're also really hot. And really adorable. So, I don't think you'll have any problems there.
Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole event.
That one is a problem. Yeah.
Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight. Showing my baby to the public. I just can't imagine the horror.
You know what?
Huh?
So far, my schedule's pretty empty around then. If things stay this way until Max, I'll come with you.
No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free then, you shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something.
Nah, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge.
What about your company's booth?
Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can just ask my lead to skip this year.
But...
I'm coming with you, whether you like it or not.
Oh, okay.
Good. Now, what are you going to show the game on?
I'll have a laptop and a smartphone.
Is the expo build ready?
Expo build?
You're not planning to showcase the full version, right?
That's the plan?
Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for the expo build. Do you have the game with you now?
It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want.
Do so.
Okay.
Got it. Now, let's see.
Hello, Miss Rachel. Hi, Nepherti. What's wrong? Huh? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day, and I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? Don't tell anyone yet. It'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm going to perform at Coachella next week. They're still adding new performers? Yeah, you might say that those announced this slate are backups. Oh, but it's still the biggest festival in the country. Yeah, and I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink, something sweet. What do you want to order? A sweet hot chocolate. Okay. Okay. So... So that would just be choco and milk. Do I know how to make this? No. No, I don't. So, hot chocolate. Maybe, yeah, chocolate milk, maybe? Brew? Oh, it's not very sweet. It's more bitter. That's not very sweet. So, Faime, hello. Thank you for the love. I hope you're having a good night so far. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you're doing well. So, hot chocolate. That would just be... I honestly don't know. Chocolate milk brew. Let's just see what happens. I'm sorry to hear that, Faime. I hope you can recover soon. So this is not hot chocolate. That's just milk chocolate. So... is it choco milk? But I hope you feel better soon, Faime. Do take care of yourself. Chocolate latte? Oh my goodness. 3 chocolates is dark chocolate. Yeah, 3 chocolates is dark chocolate. Unfortunately. So, I only have this last try. Yeah, I know. I know you're just guessing. It's okay. So, yeah, honey is sweet, yeah. Chocolate milk and honey brew. Milk honey chocolate. Why does it end up not? Oh my gosh. I don't know. This isn't no. Fuck it. I'm just gonna serve it. Your sweet hot chocolate is ready. Thank you. How is it? Not bad. It's not special, but it's enough. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Thanks.
Other than the instruction on the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play.
Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion?
Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long.
That makes sense. Go back to the cat girl, she's way cuter. True actually. I do like Aqua though. I do like Aqua.
If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try and do the demo with the cliffhanger. That should get people's attention.
Noted. Aqua's too bottom for me? Yeah, I agree. She's cute. She's cute, but yeah, she is pretty bottom. 100 Chocobo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you hitting the follow button. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, you're right though. I do like Aqua because she's actually smart, but she is very bottom. Very subby. For sure. Dad? What are you doing here? After what you did at the studio this evening.
I was worried I could not find you anywhere around the studio.
I literally just played this chapter an hour ago. I love this game. Oh wow. Hey. Cool. I'm glad you've been enjoying it too. Yeah, it's a very cute game. So, very based sometimes too. But thanks for dropping in and following. We don't usually play games like this here. This is kind of a special occasion. I just kind of like to contextualize that. But yeah, tonight we're playing this right now, and yeah, always very happy to do so. Oh, Rogue, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hi guys. Hi, everybody. Hope you guys had fun with Rogue. Hello. Welcome. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Rogue this evening. Welcome. Thank you all for being here. Kisses to you too, Queen. Good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hi, everybody. Hi. What'd you guys get up to tonight? What were you guys doing with Rogue this evening? Was it ASMR? Was it chill times? What are you guys up to? And while we're waiting for someone to fill me in on what you guys were doing tonight, if for those of you who don't know me, my name is Nepherti. I am a professional voice actress, and I like to play games that make you feel badass. I also do a podcast where I interview people from VR chat. So we also do VR chat streams around here as well, and a lot of cool stuff that maybe you've seen Rogue and I do in the past. So Rogue and I collab quite often. So yeah, welcome in everybody. It was ASMR? Hell yeah. Okay. Well, welcome everybody. Welcome. Good to see everybody. Hope you all had a wonderful time with Rogue and doing the ASMR dealio. Tonight we are doing some Gamer Girl ASMR, and we're playing through Coffee Talk, and I'm doing some voice acting along with that. So thank you for the follow, Desert Punk Tiger. Appreciate that. Thank you. And so we're going through Coffee Talk. We may not finish the entire game tonight, but we're in the process of going through it. So I hope you guys stick around, and thank you again so much for the raid, Rogue. I imagine you probably have to get some rest. So if you have to go, I totally understand. But I hope you have a wonderful rest and a wonderful rest of your evening, whatever you get up to tonight. But thank you very much for the raid, hon. And thank you for the follow, Crimson Floof. Welcome in. I also am Crimson. So, nice to meet ya. But yeah, guys, like I said, we're doing some voice acting tonight and keeping it very, very chill and relaxing and atmospheric, so you guys can relax and maybe even get some rest here. So, welcome, and I hope you enjoy your time.
I was worried I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio.
I love you. I'm your biggest fan. Thank you, Rogue. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. You know I love you too, and I love your stuff. I love chilling out in your streams, even if I'm not very vocal. But it's always good to see you. Much love. But yeah.
So I thought you'd be here.
That is a great dad joke, Pool. Great dad joke right there. Hello, Dirt. Good to see you. Thanks for sticking around, hon. All right. We'll get back to it. And now you're causing another ruckus.
We're sorry, Nepherti. We didn't mean to cause you any problems.
You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for.
Well, anyway, I better order something.
What are you having?
What would you recommend?
Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara?
Oh, what is that?
It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger.
Sounds delicious. I'll take that Spanish Sahara.
So that was... It was what? Chocolate with, chocolate... It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Okay. So... let's do that. Hopefully this works. Spanish Sahara. Serve it. There's just straight up a churro in there? Yeah. It's pretty wild. But you can nom on it while you're drinking it, because like the drink is chocolate. So the churro soaks in the chocolate, and then you eat the churro that's soaked up all of the chocolate and other flavor. Very sugary, very sweet. Okay, let's see what we learned. Rachel, singer, dancer, model. Rachel Florencia. Okay, working on a new album. Blah blah blah. Let's see. And Hendry, music enthusiast and father. And then Brew, Spanish Sahara. Okay. Oh wait, what else? Okay, there we go. And what song is this? It smells good? Okay. Your drink is ready, sir.
My. This is amazing.
Glad you liked it. Dad,
Yes?
please just go home after you finish your drink.
Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert.
I need him. He's going to help me become more successful.
I know Morris. He is not a good person.
The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars.
I still have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better.
You're just being paranoid. First, you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now, you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You'll lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing?
You're just too young to understand.
Then make me understand. Because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years. But you learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter.
Oh, Rachel, I'm sorry. But I'm trying, okay?
Try harder. Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one.
I know. But give me a chance. You know what? It will take time for me to learn. But I am learning. Or, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager.
Ted, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long.
I told you, I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out, but
It doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum.
If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris?
I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career now. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now, please go home. Relax. And don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away. And it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist.
When are you going to be home?
I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided.
But that's...
See you, Dad.
Wait, Rachel. Excuse me for a moment, Nepherti.
I'm sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize.
Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway.
What? You didn't hear their argument, Myrtle?
Of course I heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it?
That's amazing.
What's so amazing about that?
I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely. Especially when there's an argument like that.
Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice? And you were focusing on them instead?
No, I was listening. I made notes.
See, you didn't even realize. But you're capable of focusing your attention.
Now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all.
Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now?
Yeah, it's pretty late.
Yo, Nepherti, we're leaving.
Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the drinks as usual. Please take care on your way home. I guess that's all for today. Oh, you're back, Mr. Hendry. Are you all right, sir? Sir.
Oh, yes, yes. Please don't worry about me.
Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel?
No. I lost her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm sure she's all right.
I hope you're right.
By the way, pardon me for asking.
Yes?
Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me.
What's that?
Why did you leave the music industry?
Now that's a trip down memory lane.
You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable.
Oh no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago. Just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know. They were huge in the 90s, and they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life.
You didn't find peace managing girl bands?
Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it is good. But what hit me hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. The teenage girls especially, they were crazy about their idols. To the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff.
Like what?
Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, their families. And the men, they were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats.
True. True and real. It's very dangerous. If you don't want to get bitten, let us sleep. What do you do for a living now?
After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it.
Glad you're cozy, Dirt.
It's more than enough for our little family.
You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry.
They visit my place from time to time, and we all meet up at least once a year. Usually, it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too.
Are you going to be alright by yourself?
Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, Nepherti. And sorry for bringing our fight to your place.
Don't worry about it.
Alright then. Goodbye.
Black lemon, a perfect if unlikely combination of sour and bitter. Black lemon. Like, it looks like coffee, lemon, and maybe ginger. Yeah, it's like coffee, lemon, and ginger, something like that. Yeah. Okay, chat. I will be going to the bathroom, and I will be right back. So don't go anywhere. I want to put on some music to vibe to. And I will be returning momentarily. Thank you all for sticking around. And I hope to see you when I get back momentarily. It'll be a 3-minute break, so I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'm back. Hello, everybody. Thank you for being here. Hello, Shaman. Hello, hello. Nice song. That was a very nice song. I have been listening to a lot of night tapes. I really like night tapes a lot. I've been just vibing to them for a couple of days now, and it's been their music is very nice, very pleasant, very relaxing, very calming. It's a vibe. So I've been enjoying them a lot. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. And thank you for being here, guys. I appreciate you sticking around and enjoying this hopefully pleasant, relaxing evening. I hope it's been good for you. Welcome back. Thank you for the welcome backs, by the way, guys. Thank you. So, I think we'll probably do maybe 1, maybe 2 more chapters. But we will see. But for now, let's get back into the game. We are playing Coffee Talk, for those of you who are just getting in. And tonight is your basic gamer girl ASMR, where I do voiceover and basically read chat bedtime story. So I hope you've been enjoying the bedtime story. I hope it's been good for you too. Let's get back to it. Coachella organizer reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. What the fuck? Oh, right. Werewolves. Yeah. Werewolves at Coachella. Rachel Florencia confirmed to perform at Coachella 2020. Gil Nyman. So, chat, in case you didn't know, these are actually real people. They've had the first letters of their first and last name swapped around, but these are actually real people. It's Neil Gaiman and Haruki Marukami, and those are actually real people. So, it's very interesting. Very cultured creators we have. Sorry, we're not open yet. Damn, you remember that meme? Gee, Ziggy. Oh, Neil, you've come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with? There is definitely something that you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Excuse me? What? Is it possible for us to work here? What? Why? We have learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth, and Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our mind to learn that you need to mix between verbal and non-verbal communication here. Yes, but I can see that your communication skill has improved an awful lot since you arrived. That is true. But it is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we have learned.
We learned them here. This made us think. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly.
Sounds like a good strategy.
That is why we asked you to allow us to work here. Because you want to interact with our... No, oops, wrong character. Because you want to interact with our customers? That is correct. I'm not sure about this. Neil, normally if you are applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain processes before you finally get the job, if you get it at all. Oh. Let me think this over, if you don't mind. And I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh no. We are sorry for our spontaneity, but it has to be today. May I know why? Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Thank you. But with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you will give the cup to the customer. Understood. There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might come just for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not? Hi, Gonzo. That won't be easy. But you'll be able to judge based on their body language. Non-verbal signs? Yes. That will be very hard for us. Indeed. Don't worry. I'll give you a sign. When you should start talking. Or when you should stop. Thank you. We will need that so much. Well, that's basically all you need to do here. Do we need a special outfit to do the job? Not really. I'll lend you an apron, though, to help keep your suit clean, and to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation, but it will make you look more legit for the job. That is a very Earthling thing to do. It is. All right then. Are you ready for this? We are. Okay. Let's start the night. Welcome.
Holy wow! What the hell is happening?
Good evening, Miss Freya.
Hey, Nepherti, what's going on here?
Well, Neil is working here tonight.
And I thought I was the one who brought bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion.
It's not that. Neil is just helping out.
You've never looked like someone who needed help.
There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who is getting help from the barista, not the other way around.
What?
We have learned some things since we arrived, and we came to a conclusion. Before starting another breeding mission, we should learn more about Earthlings, how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best place to learn.
And you just agreed to this?
On one condition. I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate.
Fair trade. What's in it for you, then?
What?
You're helping them here. What do you get in return?
Now that you mention it, if there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask.
Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. I could write an article about your work here.
Freya.
If I still need to write for the paper again.
What happened?
The chief found out.
Oh. Is that why you didn't come yesterday?
Yes.
How did she find out?
You remember my fateful meeting with the higher-up?
In the elevator?
Yeah. The same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift, and the higher-up mentioned our encounter to her. The chief called me into her office, and things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course.
I'm sorry to hear that. What are you going to do now?
Write the goddamn novel, I guess.
And after that?
Hope that it sells well. If not, I don't know.
We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya, but we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? It is on the house.
Huh? You allowed to do that?
We will pay for the drink. No, it's okay. It's on the house.
That was a nice thing to do, Neil.
That was the best thing to do according to our senses.
It was.
So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya?
Your favorite.
Our favorite?
Anything. I trust you with the decision. Okay, so let's try to make the drink that we saw in the preview. It was... I think it was like chocolate, ginger, and lemon. we do know that she likes bitter drinks. So maybe she'll like this. Maybe if we get this right, maybe she'll like this one. Ginger lemon chocolate. That is incorrect. That is not anything. Oh wait, it's coffee. It's coffee. It's coffee, ginger and lemon. Yeah. Yeah. Ginger lemon coffee. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my gosh. That's not anything either. That's wrong. Reset. Can I just do this? Can I just make something by itself? Like without a second? No, there has to be a secondary. Coffee, lemon, and no, she's not laughing at us. She's just happy. She's not laughing at us. It's 2 coffee and 1 lemon. Okay. I will take it. Okay. Thank you. I do prefer to try to figure things out. Ooh, yeah, black lemon. Yeah, there it is. That's what it is. I do try to figure things out on my own, but I appreciate the guidance. Thank you. I'm glad you're still hanging out with us, Chocobo. Alright, we'll just serve that. Nice and cozy. This game looks sucking chill. How are you liking it so far? It's been really, really good story. The writing and the characters are on par with Valhalla. So, as someone who really enjoyed Valhalla, I would say that this game is a little bit more challenging. Like, it's a little bit more challenging than how Valhalla presents its recipes. But overall, it's very much similar in presentation to Valhalla. You could even say that perhaps it takes place in the same universe, even in some ways. But I'm enjoying it. It's really, really good. The characters and the storytelling are really good. I wish the game had more hints as to like figuring out like how to make certain things, certain drinks. It's very, very challenging to know what to make. And you only get a limited amount of retries. You don't get to just make mistakes and try new things. You only have like 5 tries to get it right. So the game is much more challenging in that regard as well. So, and the hints are not very well presented. So it's a good game. It's a good game. A little bit challenging. Okay, so there it is. Yeah, 2 coffees. Yeah, I would never thought 2 coffees. So, yeah. Here is your drink, especially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Well, who else is gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks. But today, I might have an idea why. How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think. Now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood. That sounds doable. Even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about earthling bodies. about all the races, and we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. It was just... Neil? Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee. Oh. We are glad to hear that, then. That was a figure of speech, Neil. Ah, we have heard about that term. It is still very hard to understand your language. It will always be hard. Languages will keep on changing. Understood. At least we are here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask. Ask away. How fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. But do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce per day? I don't think I have the exact number. CMB Montana Plays. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. Hope you enjoy your stay. Montana. Welcome in. But full time, I should be able to write about between 3 and 5,000 words per day. That's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still need to edit it. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote. According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much. That is a pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. I think it should be around 15,000 words. That's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's GRA Media, the biggest publisher around. If we count based on the number of words, it seems like you will be able to achieve your target easily. I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires thinking, and it requires things outside the mere word count. If we only judged writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. That is pretty hard to understand, but we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings. Yep. Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand, from languages to arts. Right again. But you're not wrong about writing, you know? Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there. So it is still a valid parameter? Definitely. Cool. That didn't sound at all like you, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. Oh, another guest. Good evening, Miss Myrtle.
I won't even ask. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks?
I'm still the one responsible for that.
Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please.
Got you. Okay, so she likes like double coffee stuff. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, I think maybe we, hopefully, I think that was leveled up. I think, maybe? I made that ginger coffee the other day and it was good. Oh. Yeah, I'm not really much of a coffee drinker. I'm more tea oriented. But that's cool. That's awesome that you can like make these drinks IRL. It's pretty cool. Your order is ready.
Not bad. Thanks.
You are welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Psst. Neil, some people come to a coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed. Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visits here.
Actually, I'm not just here to just sit without being disturbed.
Pardon us. I was just training Neil in how to talk with the customers here.
I can see that. You're still trying to get laid?
No, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other.
Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion, if you want to blend in with us. Stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening to the way we listen. Which, essentially, is not really listening at all.
That would be very difficult to achieve, but we will try, step by step.
One small step for you might be one giant leap for your kind. Space references. Man.
You drink a half a pot of coffee every morning?
Yeah, I'm not a coffee drinker.
That's cool, though. I mean, you do what you gotta do. Some people just need their coffee, you know? It is what it is. That was nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know you are not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone, then?
Yeah.
Oh, is it Aqua?
Uh-huh.
What's the occasion?
No special occasion. It's just,
I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... what is this? You're doing these voices so well. Thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying them. I'm glad the immersion is real when you're you're chilled out and enjoying yourself.
What is happening here? I already told the barista to call the cops when he was waiting to go into the breed here. Oh, where is Nepherti?
Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm here.
Oh, you're safe.
Yes, everything is fine.
Okay. Please let me take a breath.
Here, please drink this water. Feeling better now?
Yes. I'm sorry.
It is all right, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here.
What are you doing here anyway?
We are starting to think that we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for our break anyway. So here's the deal.
That's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, Nepherti.
It's nothing, really.
But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything?
Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer.
As if this place cares about business.
Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start. But we cannot limit ourselves to just this place.
Where do you want to go after this?
Coachella.
What? What are you going to do at Coachella?
According to our research, there are many breedings happening during Coachella. That is why we decided that the event will be our next target.
Well, you're not wrong. But didn't you say that the baby has to be born out of love?
Yes, we noticed that. But we also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including the breeding manners. That is what we will study in Coachella. After that, we will be very ready to breed with so many female Earthlings.
I shouldn't say this, but hell, that sounds like the best plan you've had since you got here.
We know. We also surprised ourselves. But please, Miss Freya, let's stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. So our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together?
It's a nothing. We're just friends, you know?
We just want to hang out and talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember?
Yes, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development, you see.
I thought your research was in computer graphics.
Yes, but I've never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander. So I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today I wanted to thank her directly, but she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink.
Never mind that. I'd refuse it anyway.
But
Wait. If you want to thank her directly, does it mean you're done with the game? Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be your, not your. Oh, so you are correcting my grammar now, huh? It was a slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. How did you even pick up on that anyway? It's not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere. We just know. Back to you, Aqua. So, you're done with your game?
there's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix. But players can enjoy the experience from start to finish.
What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game?
That depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, and UI, UX.
It must be fun having finished working on your creation.
It surely removed some of the weight on my chest, just to replace it with another weight.
You mean there's still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job. And if I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done. And even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done.
I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. But please be more confident.
I'm even starting to doubt myself.
I read some of your short stories, you know. After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app. And then I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know. Some of them are better than others, but it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. So I'm excited to check out your book once it's done.
You're too kind, Aqua.
What you're going through is more or less the same as what Myrtle's going through. So I'm sure you'll both be fine.
Ugh. You don't have to talk about it in front of other people.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know?
Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people.
I really am sorry.
I know. I said thanks already, right?
But you put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm. I know that.
Aqua. I'm sorry if it sounded that way. But yeah, I kinda get what you're dealing with. Although it's a bit different for me.
What's your problem?
Burnout. I've been working on something for 2 years straight. But no one outside the office knows about it. And those who do, don't seem to appreciate it at all.
I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years.
Yes. I don't really work on them. Not directly.
So, what do you work on?
A secret project. I'll tell you under friendier, okay?
Alright. I'm not with the paper anymore anyway.
I'm part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP. Or, worst case, another FMC game in a different genre.
Isn't that a dream job for some people?
Heh. That's what I thought, at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write. For years.
That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all.
My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all those countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. The 7 samurai. That's what they said.
So you haven't released anything for the last 2 years?
Sometimes our team works to support others. When they're going through a crunch cycle, they need to hit an almost impossible target. We jump in.
No wonder you folks were considered the 7 samurai.
I guess, yeah.
By the way, Myrtle, I just realized.
What?
Usually, developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right?
More or less, yeah.
When was the last time you had a vacation?
Before I joined this company, I guess.
That's like 4 years ago.
Uh-huh.
Dude, no wonder you're so burnt out. Yes, that's why you need a vacation.
But I can't just take one.
You can. In fact, you will do it tomorrow.
But tomorrow is...
I'm not done yet. You will take tomorrow, and the day after, and another day off.
But where should I go?
Don't worry, I'll take care of that.
You will?
I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation.
What about Max West?
That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now.
Hey, okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? It's still a long weekend getaway, right?
All right. Oh, I'm so excited. Wow, Aqua. You look like a different person. Really? I'm sorry. Don't be. Okay, it's settled then. I need to go home now and prepare for our getaway.
I'll come with you.
To my apartment?
No, we'll walk together to the bus stop, just like last time.
Oh. Okay then. Everyone, see you next week, okay? Have fun.
Take care out there. May you find joy during your vacation.
Okay, see you folks later.
She was hoping to start the vacation early. Yeah. That just means she wanted to get it started sooner. Basically, she was excited to start it as soon as possible, basically. And that could be pretty cute. Help her pack. Yeah. Right. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know, but not now. I've got to finish this draft first. As we have said before, you can do it, Miss Freya. Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you going to close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please, take your time. You sure? Do you want another drink to be going on with? Still on the house. I definitely won't say no. Okay. All right. So, chat, I hope you guys are very comfy cozy. I think that we're going to maybe always have a great time here. I'm glad to hear that. So chat, I do think that we will be wrapping things up. It's a good thing I'm a professional, so I can do this for a long period of time. But I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. Thank you for this lovely and cozy stream, my queen. You're very welcome, Michael. Very welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the love, Dirt. I appreciate that. Thank you, Ziggy and Sly, for putting out my socials and my Discord. Please, if you enjoyed your time here, join the Discord. It's a great way to know when I go live and know what we have going on in the community. So please be sure to do that if you haven't already. And please feel free to check out my socials if you've not done so already. I do a lot of various content, and there are other ways that you can support me outside of Twitch as well. So maybe there's something there that will be interesting to you, but the best way to know is to click on the Linktree link and to see for yourself. So please do check that out. And thank you for the love, Hunter and Kyomu. Appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. You all are very sweet. Thank you. So of course, as always, we're gonna see if there's anyone out there that we can maybe show some love to, but most likely we will probably be wrapping things up quietly. So I want to thank those who rated us this evening. Thank you very much to Rogue and Panda Jessie for the raids tonight rather. And thank you to everyone who followed tonight. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. And once again, please be sure to check out my socials and Discord. It's a great way to know when things are going on rather. So we're hunting streamers now. But I'm thinking that we'll probably just kind of wrap things up here and set you all free.
But I want to thank you all so much for being here tonight, and I will be back live on Tuesday. I'm going to go off and see if there's anything that I can maybe get done before I head to bed tonight. So thank you all very, very much for joining me for tonight's cozy stream. I like to do these every so often. These don't happen every Sunday, but I was in the mood for that tonight, so thank you for being here. I love it. I enjoy the time, and I love spending time with you guys. So thank you for the follows. Thank you for everyone who was in chat. Thank you to everyone who subbed or gifted a sub. And for the raids. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. But I think I will set you all free. And I hope to see you again on Tuesday. So thank you again so much for tonight. And I will see you guys very, very soon. Okay? Rest well. And I'll look forward to seeing you all again very, very soon. Alright? Good night, everyone. Love you all very, very much. Thanks for the cozy stream. Good night. Good night to you too, Kyomu. Good night, everyone. I'll see you guys very, very soon on Tuesday. Okay? Bye-bye. And sleep well. Night-night, Shala. Night-night, Hiki. Have a good night, too. Alright. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. See you Tuesday. Bye-bye. You almost fell asleep? Well, now you can actually fall asleep. Alright, guys. Also, thank you to my mods. My mods did great tonight. So, W mods. But yeah, guys. Love you guys very, very much. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday.